Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the channel. My name is Kaye. It is good to have you with us again. Today, we are in the Midlands. I'm working off of the Just Trains pack, off of the Midlands scenario pack that has recently come out, and I would like to try it out today. But let's actually jump into the rundown and look at what we're doing today. So as you can see, we are in Train Sim Classic, and we are working in the Just Trains Midlands pack today. One of the scenarios I want to try is 1B68, and that's leaving from Manchester Picadilly, heading out to Sheffield in the 185, the ATS 185. Another scenario would be service 1Z10, and that's leaving from Sheffield to Lincoln, driving in an HST EMT. Another service will be the 2B05, leaving from Buxton to Manchester Picadilly, and that's in a Northern 150. Followed by 1F38, leaving out of Leicester to Sheffield, and that is in the EMR livery in the class 222. Not in that specific order, but we will have some fun today. Okay, so we're back, and as you can see, I have the game already loaded up. I'm just gonna hop into it right now. We'll get this unpaused. And we have our briefing. Good afternoon, driver. Please press T to load passengers and then prepare the cab for departure at 14:35. We are due to call at Loughborough, East Midlands Parkway, Long Eaton, Derby, Chesterfield, en route to Sheffield. There are no reported problems en route. Okay, and we will just acknowledge that. And we will get the cab set up. Acknowledge AWS. We'll get the doors open. Hop out for a second. Make sure my headlights are on. Destination. Oops. There we go. Where we at? Sheffield. That's where we are. I'm sorry. As I can hear another service coming in. Hop back in the cab. I don't believe I have control of the GSMR on this. It looks like I do not. We'll just set up our cameras. Passenger's view. Going the right way. I hate going backwards. Number 3 camera. Just gonna pull it back a little bit. And we should be good for departure. Hello, Genty Steam 1. And Will, I see you in the chat as well. I live only 17 miles away from Nottingham, so this line is pretty much local to me. That is awesome. I would love to visit one day, maybe sometime in the future, on my next trip. Okay, doors are closed. I did not hear anything from the guard. I want to pop the DRA off. Just gonna frame my camera up a little bit. And we are good to go. All right, applying power, and we are departing. Oh, we should be departing. It's this thing again. I do not like this new DRA. There we go. All right, next stop is Loughborough. In just under 13 miles. I've never heard of the Robin Hood line. Never know. It might be in the workshop. I wouldn't hold that option out. There's so many things you can find in the workshop. I found so many things in the workshop that I didn't even know existed. And it looks like we're racing another EMT. Which is weird. Next stop is Loughborough. If you're new to the channel, this is actually the first time I'm using this camera in the box. As you can see, I have the 805. I'm in the cab of an 805 right now. Something new for me. I thought it looked pretty cool. Alright, we can get up to 60 here. 65, excuse me. And in a second, we can get up to 110. Just gonna put my ticker on. All right, we can go full beans here. As we are under 12 miles to our first destination, excuse me. In this EMR 222. Let's actually hop outside and take a look at it. I really do like the purple. And I do believe this is the new AP 222. I love driving British routes, honestly. It is one of my favorite things. I love the country as a whole, in all honesty, being American. I feel like I have a better understanding of British trains than I do American trains, even though I love American trains as well. It's just, there are so much more varieties of trains to play in the UK that you don't really get with the American trains on Train Sim Classic or Train Sim World. And I think that is a travesty. But I do understand, you know, it is, it's a game that's pretty much based in the UK. So naturally they're gonna take care of themselves, you know, so I do understand that. The one thing I don't like is the American signaling for their trains out here, and I really do not like ATC access. I mean, I understand safety systems are what's needed, but I just don't like how it inhibits you from going the speeds that you want to go, and it kind of takes the fun out of driving. So I really, if I drive any American trains, usually I take that off, but I'm not a big fan of it. But I do love all the Metro North stuff. I have multiple videos doing all 3 of the Metro North lines. So I do like American stuff as well. But mainly I prefer to do some UK train stuff. I love all the routes. My absolute favorite is probably the Goblin and the West Coast Main Line. Anything West Coast Main Line, but West Coast Main Line South is one of my favorites on this particular platform anyway. A little over 7 miles to our first destination. Now, I have made some alterations to this specific scenario. It's not my scenario. Usually I create my own scenarios, but I didn't want to do any work today, so I got some of the scenarios off of the pack that came out from OTS recently, and I just made fine tweaks to like the weather. So the weather is a little different. I don't like clear skies, so I added some clouds to this, but this isn't my specific scenario. All right, drop it down to 110 here. I'm just gonna add a little braking. Yeah, when I actually first started playing this, the first thing I played was West Coast Main Line South. That was the absolute first DLC I've ever played in Train Sim Classic. Once I started playing Train Sim World, I was a little territorial. You know, being in the New York metro area, I wanted to play the New Jersey Transit line down to Trenton, but I couldn't get the lap braking system. And they say once you struggle with something, you play it or you do it enough to you actually get better at it. And it wound up becoming one of my favorite routes in America. So I like playing it now, but it was tough sledding in the beginning. Nice, nice. Genty Steam, are you a fan of Steam Train? I'm assuming because it's in your name. I won't say I don't like Steam. I don't like it because I can't drive it. That's the honest answer. Ah, cool, cool. Nice. Well, it is actually great to have you join the kingdom. I see a lot of people lurking. That's totally fine. Like I've always said, and you can see it at the top there, I see you lurking. I don't mind talking, so if you just want to hear my voice, that's totally fine as well. But I would like it if you joined in the conversation as well. I love to talk to everybody. And I'm actually going to start braking here as we approach Loughborough. And I will say this is my first time actually driving in this new AP 222. So far it seems pretty smooth. I like the sounds. It's a lot more quieter than the previous one. It was that Just Trains version. So yeah, so far I like it. I haven't really listened to it outside much, but it sounds pretty good. As we approach Loughborough. Loughborough, okay. Sometimes I get a little turned around with the pronunciations with UK stuff. The American in me wants to say it one way. And then when you think you got it figured out, it's a totally different way. I would have thought it was Loughborough, if anything. The way the UK accent is with these words. See, yeah, there we go. Yeah, see. That's what I thought. And I actually said it before you wrote it. But this is Loughborough. Doors will be opening on the left. I believe we are 6 cars. I'm not sure if there is a 6-car marker, but we'll go to the end. All right, doors opening on the left. We'll hop outside. Change that camera. Actually, zoom in a little bit. This guy with the coffee kills me. Actually, we'll set up for a flyaway. Let me get myself off the screen here. That looks cool. And doors are closing. Two for the guard, but you don't hear it. And applying power. Sounds pretty good. All right, East Midlands Parkway is next, as we can get up to 125 here. I did not know that. That's pretty cool. There's so much I need to understand about this country. Like I've said on many of my other streams, I get all my information from everybody in chat. Like I'm pretty sure you can like look this up and get this on the internet or read a book. But most of the knowledge that I get from this country, I've gotten from everybody I've talked to in the chat. Like we've had some really good discussions, even going back far as to like the colonies and how we got our names for our states over here and certain parts of our cities. It's an interesting connection. I really wish I could put this GSMR on. It's an AP pack. I would have thought that was optional. All right, line speed drops down to 110 here. And these are actually regular clouds. These are not AP clouds. I don't think they look bad. For some reason, AP, from what I've noticed, does not work. The AP weather and sky and weather does not work on most of my Just Trains Midlands scenarios. If I do put them in, like even if I'm creating them, the sky is all like broken, like you'll see it like dancing around over here. So I don't even attempt it anymore. I just use the regular clouds that you see here. It happens all the time. Like I had a scenario that I was working on where I was leaving from Leicester to Manchester Picadilly, going through Derby. Like it was probably like a 2-hour scenario, and while I was creating it, it looked fine. But once I save out of it and hop back in, either I can't get back in because the clouds are broken, or I get back in and it crashes no matter how many times I try to fix it. So I just stopped trying to attempt to put AP clouds on it. I don't know what it is about AP with the London, the Midlands Just Trains pack, but I don't even attempt it anymore. But this is East Midlands Parkway. Acknowledge. Doors opening on the left. That's interesting. It's just there for like aesthetic view now, huh? It's kind of like what's that? Battersea plant. Those are apartments now, aren't they? In London. I remember taking a trip out there. Those are apartments. It's got a park and everything. I hopped on an Uber boat down there. All right, doors are closing. Fix that. There we go. All right, 2 for the guard. You don't hear it. I believe we're up to 90 coming out of here. That's a cool shot. All right, full beans here, heading to Long Eaton. So today is pretty much the Midland Main Lines. All the runs will be off of the Just Trains Midland Main Lines scenario pack that came from on-track simulations. As we drop down to 70 here. Making our way towards Sheffield. I feel like I didn't give acknowledge any of the Midlands any love on any of my streams, so it feels good to actually make it a day and just do a bunch of them, knock them all out. I love those 170s. Oh, that's cool. On approach to Long Eaton. Double yellows. We should be clear to the platform. I'm just curious why they want to knock those down, but they didn't do that with Battersea Plant. I mean, I understand they made it into apartments and it's got a nice little park area over there, but why didn't they do it to Battersea Plant? A little short here. Just gonna pull up a little bit. All right, doors opening on the left. is listed now because there's apartments in it, but what about before they started to develop it? I mean, it's a nice area, don't get me wrong. I've walked around there. One of my favorite places in London, or the London area, would be Fulham, so if I could afford it, I would definitely, that would be the first place I would look to move. Alright, doors closed. 2 for the guard. Actually, I won't do a driveway. What's going on? Oh, it's DRA, man. I gotta get used to this. Oh, that's cool. Again, like I said, it's a nice area. It's got a pretty comfortable vibe when I was down there. What's up, SW? How you doing, brother? Good to see you. You didn't miss much. We are probably 30 minutes in. Running in the Midlands today. Just trains. Bunch of OTS scenarios. And I have one. I have a backup just in case things don't go well. But figured I'd get some of this in. Most of my runs are never in the Midlands, so oops. Hit something. My bad. Negative. Not doing a full St. Pancras to Sheffield. We are in the Just Trains Midlands pack. Staying in Just Trains today. Unless something does not go according to plan. Derby's next. Alright. Missing some. Let me scroll up a little bit. Yes, Genty Steam 1. I am streaming to both. Yeah, I tried because I stream to both. I tried to keep it on the overlay, so it should pop up on the screen. So if you're on Twitter, you should see YouTube, and if you're on YouTube, you should see Twitter. I am not going to buy that SW, honestly. I don't think it's worth it. Like I understand people, you know, really do love the HSTs, and if that's for you, then great. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just not my thing. Like, I mean, I do like the HSTs, but I'm not too crazy about it. Hey Plums, how's it going, buddy? Ah, see? Haha, I do it. Yeah, see, you're like me. Only thing is I didn't actually buy it. Did it actually come with scenarios, or was it just all reskins for an HST? Drop it down to 85 here. Should be a warning coming up soon. Just gonna start braking here. Well, I won't say I'm not gonna run an HST on this today because I do have one plan. It I'm just saying that for me for me to pay for that new pack, it's not my thing. I do like the HSTs. It's not my specific thing. So I rather not spend my money and see if I can put it towards something else. Like I'm not gonna get everything that comes out just for the sake of it. I mean, if someone gave me a key, fine, I would take that. But I'm not gonna just buy everything just for the sake of having it. The same reason why I didn't buy Thomas the Tank Engine. I'm not falling for that gimmicky shit. Like I don't want that. I wouldn't drive it normally, or I wouldn't want to watch it normally. So I'm not gonna buy it. The Metro Rivals thing, like thank God they canceled that, but I wasn't gonna buy that either. Even though it was kind of a New York thing, it still wasn't appealing to me. Like they put some old school trains on there, which was a kind of a little nostalgic for me. You guys know I like my nostalgia when it comes to like American and my regional stuff, but it just wasn't appealing to me. So I wasn't gonna buy it even if they didn't cancel it. My question to you guys is, why do you think they canceled it? Yes, now approaching Derby. Well, nobody wanted it before they even talked about it, so I don't know why it even went that long. Dropping down to 30 here as we approach Derby. I really don't know what they were hoping for, Plums, because that was nothing anybody even asked them to make. All we wanted was good quality stuff for Trace World, not a whole new. Oh, we gotta think out of the box and give you Unreal Engine 5 on some shit that we didn't ask for. Yeah, once again, them not listening. Them not listening. And at this point, I can't even blame DTG because we all know what's going to happen. And yet we still spend money on stuff. Thanks for the information, Genty Steam. SW, that's something I wish they could have done. I've been crying for a good subway route in New York for the longest. That and the Elizabeth line, but I'm tired of talking about the Elizabeth line because at this point it's just knocking on the same door. All right, doors will be opening on the left. Check on the passengers. And I actually did love World of Subways. I thought it was pretty good. Got to see some old nostalgia, old-timey trains. I have not. I haven't looked at it. I have not been on TS Community in at least a week and a half. Um, I haven't even checked to see if anybody has any issues with the scenarios I put up. So hopefully, hopefully they're still good. I'm not sure. I do remember seeing this weird looking dude in the old one. So I know they didn't change this guy. I have no extra mods on for this today. Just my normal. I'm not even using any of the AP Sky and Weather for this. Because I mean, I said it earlier. Whenever I use it in any of the Just Trains scenarios, it always breaks my sky. I love MRI. MRI has some good stuff. I think I got the 357 from him. Him and George Beanie. I know George put up something recently. I haven't been too active like in the past week and a half. We'll look at some traffic here. How much time we have? I mean, she sounds good. This is my first run in this AP 222. See 170 over there. You know what? We'll set up for a flyway. We'll get low. Pull up my low shots. All right, we'll get that off the screen. Doors are closing. 2 for the guard, but as usual, you do not hear it. Applying power. And you're gonna mess up my shot? Alright, buddy. And I believe I tripped my own self here. Tripped my own self there. I forgot we were only supposed to be doing like 30. All right, Chesterfield is next. So what's up, guys? How have you guys been? I haven't streamed in a little more than a week and a half. Hope all's good. SW, you still working on that route? Or does like school and other things get in your way right now? Whichever one you're working on. I know you're working on a couple of them. That's the new one, Plums? How are you liking it? Like me personally, I can't get used to this DRA issue that I keep coming across. We get up to 110 here. Nice. Also, did you ever wind up getting that AHS DLC? France to Ebbsfleet. I know you were thinking about buying it, but I don't know if you actually got it. Yeah, honestly, in my personal opinion, only because I already have it, I would say don't get it unless you plan on doing something on that run pretty soon. Because now that you have to pay for it, it kind of is not worth it unless you need it for content or, you know, whatever. I would just wait for a sale. If DP Sim actually does sales, I don't even know. I don't think I've ever paid for anything off of DP Sim. Is it DP Sim that has it? Like, I don't even know who has it. And I actually meant to change that. It was Streamlabs just posted the class 755 day one. I need to change that. Backdated. Okay, I got you. Although backdated does have some good stuff. I don't mind backdated stuff. I just don't like that they made it a payware now when it's been free for so long. Because when I got it, it was free. And then when my computers crashed, both of them, I got it again and it was still free. I guess it's just luck of the draw, no? I do like the way this horn sounds. I think the older version, it didn't sound like this. And also, I think the interior wasn't this quiet, or isn't this quiet, because I still have the other one too. Ecclesbourne Valley. Man, you really know your heritage railways, huh? Again, I get all my stuff from you guys, so not complaining. I just realized we're not even close to our maximum MPHs here. I'm gonna put a little more speed into this so we can get up to Chesterfield. Just under 19 miles. And when we actually jump into the Buxton to Manpick is actually my first time doing that run. I've had this DLC for I don't know how long, and I haven't done that run once, so it'll be cool. Is that Peak? Is that the Peak Valley? No, that's Buxton. It's not Peak Valley. Do I have one? Was that on all the time? I hadn't even noticed it. Nobody yelled at me for having the cabin lights on. All right, we can get up to 100 in a second, or I should say we lose 10 miles off of this off the track here. Belper. Voyager. Dropping down to 80. I would really like to do one or two of these runs without the HUD on. I just don't know them well enough to try that right now anyway. If this was like West Coast Main Line South, maybe. I'm pretty confident going all the way up to Watford Junction, but as far as anything in the Midlands, I'm not even going to attempt it. Goblin, maybe. I could do it on the Goblin. I could probably do it in America off of New York to Trenton, because that's my local area, and I've played it so many times. But yeah, anything in the Midlands, I'd just be guessing. So Ambergate Junction. All things considered, this really is a quiet cab, and I just realized why. Vigilance was not on. Line speed increases in a minute. Vigilance is on. I was wondering why it was so quiet. And the way those tunnels are that we just went through, I feel like the trains barely fit in it. All right, full beans here. Driving trains and getting knowledge at the same time. Yeah, look how close to the top of the train that looks. It could be deceiving, I don't know. We got 12 miles to our next destination. I was waiting for that. Let's hop out for a little bit. And look at the countryside. Let's get my big head off the screen. And look at all the green. And yes, I did that on purpose. This really is a beautiful livery. I'm drawn to the purple. I really do like the purple. As we fly over some cows. Hop back in before the vigilance goes off. Chesterfield, just under 10 miles. Now, I did want to actually play with the sky and weather, but as I said earlier, my AP kept breaking the sky, So these are just the actual number 2 clouds, just generic clouds. But I did manage to change it to. Is this hazy? It might be a little bit of haze on it, and I believe I changed it to spring as opposed to summer. And because I didn't really want to change much with the scenario, because it's not my scenario. I will admit that. You guys know me. If it's mine, I will say it. But I did change it to the actual excuse me, EMR livery, because I believe it was in a regular EMT East Midlands livery. But I was drawn to the EMR color. I love this color, and I wanted to get it in at least once. Because the other scenario that I'm working on hold on, let me take a sip here. A scenario that I'm working on is, and I really wish the AP Midland Main Lines to Corby was done by last week, is I was working on a Luton Airport Expressway with the 360. So I was really hoping it was going to be out, and it still is not out, so I decided I'd go with this today. So I was going to run that from Corby down to Bedford. I do believe it stops in Corby, or am I mistaken? It starts in Corby and goes down to Bedford. So then I was going to attempt, because that didn't come out, I was going to attempt to do the Leicester to Bedford route that I have as well, and kind of start in the portal, the Corby portal, but then I'd have to add trains and make sure all the AI, and I had to electrify it too, because it's not electrified. Thanks for the info, Genty. Speeding here. Just over 4 miles to Chesterfield. Yeah, the Leicester to St. Pancras DLC is not electrified past Bedford, and I did actually go into the DLC and electrify it, and that was kind of a pain in the ass, because I kept breaking my track and didn't realize they were broken. So then when I put the train on the track and tried to run it just to make sure, you know, it would work electrified, even though there's no overhead cables, I kept running into broken track. So I just said, you know what, I'm just going to forget about it for now and wait till the Corby extension comes out, which should be soon, hopefully. Unless my info is wrong. All right, slowing down for Chesterfield on approach. Step 1 braking here. As usual, I'm drinking tea. It's like the most British thing I could do. But it's natural. I actually do like tea. I could throw back a couple of cold ones like Alan. But that's his thing, you know. Everybody's got their own thing. That's his thing. I guess mine is tea. I'm not saying people don't, you know, take things from other people. I know there's actually one person who actually stole something from me, but I'm not going to talk about it. But, you know, we're a small community, and we all get along with each other. And I'm pretty sure I overshot my mark. I did, didn't I? Yep, I did. Oh well. Door's opening on the left. That's actually a pretty cool shot. Too bad there's no cars coming or water moving. Does that look like it's moving? Get my head off the screen. That's actually a cool shot. That's actually a cool shot. Yeah, I'm gonna do that flyaway there. Let's get the ticker off for a minute. Which way, Genty? Is it to the left or right of us? Alright, doors are closed. 2 for the guard, but you do not hear it. Applying power. And there's a stop marker that we passed. Oh, this one? Wow, it looks weird. Look at that. I should have done a run in the 805. Although it's not one of my favorite trains. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, it was like all, it kind of looked like an ice cream cone, like the tip of an ice cream cone. Like if you just stand there and it starts to go to the side. That's kind of what it looks like. Alright, applying some more power here. Just under 11 miles to our final destination of Sheffield. After this, we will hop into another scenario, leaving Sheffield down to Manchester Picadilly. Don't quite remember what it was. Let's actually look at the plan here. That is the HST. So we're hopping in an HST after this. Yeah, I know Barrow Hill. I would have done another run out of Barrow Hill, but I picked two fast services and two, I won't say local, but I'll say two intermediate services. One is local. One is definitely local. The one from Buxton is definitely local. The 185 I don't think is local, but I don't think it's, you know, express. So maybe next time we'll do a Barrow Hill run too. Get some usage out of this DLC. If anything fails, I do have a run leaving from Bedford down to St. Pancras in a 319, and I believe that's in a Continental Airlines livery. Heading down to, actually that's not St. Pancras. It's Bedford to King's Cross, because it's a Thameslink run. So that would kind of cover everything we've seen for today anyway in the Midlands. If we get down to Bedford, no guarantee. If we have time, maybe. But adding that would make it like a 5-hour sit down for me. I really don't want to do more than 4.5 today anyway. I still remember that night sleeper run that was like 6+ hours, and that was torture. And I really said I wasn't going to do any more scenarios that long, but if I had to, I will. I just don't want to. Watch your feet. Man, this thing's rocking. And that's with me coming down. Just imagine it at full speed what that was. How does that not tip? Also, the Vigilance is not as annoying as the Voyager is. I really don't know how we're fitting in these tunnels. I really don't. Is this that long tunnel heading into Sheffield? Yeah, it must be, because we're a little bit over 5 miles to Sheffield. That's the one thing I do remember about this, about coming into Sheffield here, is this long tunnel. I think we talked about this before, SW, but God damn it. Yeah, that was on me. Door and Totley. Yorkshire. I hit the e-brake by mistake. I can't wait till I get my PBC, man. Then these things won't happen. Is anybody on the list for that? Anybody buying a TS controller? Leicester, Nottingham, Derby, Yorkshire. Aren't those all the counties that makes up the Midlands? Is Birmingham considered part of the Midlands? Just under 4 miles to Sheffield. Gonna back up on the power here. West Midlands. Copy that. I will say I really do like the sky here. Like, I know it's not a lot to look at, but it just goes to show you that, you know, just the generic sometimes can actually be appealing too. Even though we spend so much money on AP products. Line drops down to 50 at 15 right before Sheffield. Acknowledge. That was for the 15. We'll be down before that. And we are most likely good to the platform. Set at 158. 2-car 158. And what is this thing over here? What is that? That looks like a giant cigarette. This looks like a giant boob. On approach to Sheffield, less than a mile. I do like the little van trucks that we see on the side there. Double yellow, naturally coming into this terminal. Is Sheffield a terminal? Are there Are there through lines in Sheffield? Honestly, forgot we were down to 15 here. Go to the platform. We are on platform 5. Looks like doors opening on the left. Okay, so it is a through station. All right, I got you. Not quite sure. I don't actually make too many runs to Sheffield or Nottingham or Derby, so I can't accurately say. Copy that. Oh, you mean like the service to the left of us? All right, this is Sheffield. Doors opening on the left. Make sure you have all your belongings with you as you leave the train. Yeah, I do remember the trams. They're higher up though, right? They're like a little bit above the tracks here, if I remember. Cool, I got one right. That's what Dovetail should do. I would say make a tram game, but I think they already have a tram game. But it's fictional. Like they should have a tram game where it incorporates into Train Sim World. That way you can still see some AI from the trains if you want to. Like that's an idea that they should come up with. In my opinion. But they'll never know because I doubt they're watching any of my videos. And I'm not an ambassador, so it's not like I can tell them. Like I could probably mention it to Matt Peterson, maybe on one of his streams, but even then he's gonna be like, no, it's not in our plans. What's going on here? Oh, seriously? You didn't even... I opened these doors too, didn't I? Scenario complete. What did I not get? Whatever, I don't care. All right, and that was scenario 1F38. St. Pancras to Sheffield. Although we only driven it from... where did we start? Was it Leicester? Yeah, Leicester to Sheffield, basically. But let's actually jump back into the rundown. and see what we will be doing next. All right, so that was 1F38, leaving from Leicester to Sheffield. Next, I want to actually jump in the HST, leaving from Sheffield to Lincoln, designated 1Z10, leaving at 9:20, heading up towards Lincoln. So let's hop into that. Sorry, wasn't enjoying a snack. Swallowing a digestive. Yeah, that's right. I'm switching companies. It's the power of being wanted. I'm just going to let this load a little bit. I don't want it to crash when I'm trying to set up the train. We will drive in the 185. I just figured since we're in Sheffield, we'll leave from Sheffield down to what did I say, Manpick. But let's get the cab set up. Pop the hood back on. Neutral. Acknowledge AWS. Does this have a GSMR? It does. Nice. I like turning that light on. I don't know why. Headlights. I'm gonna open the doors while we try to figure out this GSMR. Briefing, let's see. Do you guys see a code? I don't see a head code. Alright, well, I'm gonna put this in. And we'll just look at the signal and see what, I don't know where I want to go, and see what the signal is. Alright, what was it? 1. Can I get closer? I can't. 1Z 10. And what signal are we at? 003. Enter, and we have our GSMR. DRA is off. Signal's green. We'll set up our cameras. Slam doors. Slamming. Number 5 camera outside. It's not that bad. I actually do like that shot right there. We'll take a pic to that. Flick a pic. Bing. Number 3 camera. I like it on the inside. That way we can catch some trains coming by us if we need to. The slam doors. You're a fan of the slam doors? What does this look like if I zoom in? Do you like that view, guys? I don't know. You get to see more out of the window here. Because if not, I'll pull it back. Just want to try some new things here. And you already know this is not my scenario. None of the scenarios today are mine. But I did change my sky again. And I changed it to a spring scenario again. Yeah, that's the other thing, Genty. I always thought everybody loved the HSTs. So to see farewell packs and, you know, people saying it has to go, I didn't understand it. Actually, what are we driving? Is this a Valenta? What is this? It's not an MTU. I think it's a Valenta. Actually, let's change the clag here. It's already on 10. I think it's a VP. I don't think it's an MTU. Because I actually like the way this sounds. I don't think it's an MTU. And we are in Nottingham. Excuse me, I thought we were in Sheffield. Sorry. I wrote Sheffield on the rundown. Didn't catch that. Actually, I can leave that on. I actually like the way this engine sounds. How's the horn sound? Not too happy with that horn. How do you change the horn, by any chance? Plums, do you know how to do that? Two for the guard. DRA is off. Popping her in forward. Making sure vigilance is on this time. And applying power. Oops, excuse me. Got to pull the brakes off. And applying power. Shift Control H. Okay. Yep, there we go. That's not that bad. You guys like that one? No, I don't like that one. Going back to the other one. I'm okay with that one. All right, 15, leaving the platform. And I'm already speeding. Is it now? Would you say it's better than Liverpool? And I'm still speeding. Let me actually pay attention here. Because for me to go, Genty, it would have to be better than Liverpool because I like going to Liverpool if I'm anywhere in the Midlands. My main destinations when I go out there is Manchester and Liverpool. I got you. Well, I like Liverpool because I am a Liverpool FC fan. So I don't mind going to Liverpool because I like going out to Anfield. But when I'm not out there, I am in London a lot. So I'm compiling a list of places I want to visit. So I can tack that on after I do some research, do some homework. Like I still want to visit Tottenham Hotspur's stadium. And I'll just cross it off my list. I have a list of stadiums that I still need to go to. I've gone to a fair share out there. Obviously, my number one on my list is Anfield. I love Anfield. I've been to Chelsea. I've been to not Emirates. What's the other one in Man City? It's Etihad. I've been to Etihad. I've been to. Well, I'm leaving something off here. I've been to Old Trafford. Fulham. I love Fulham. It's just old and it's got a mix of the old, but it's still got the new waterfront stands, which is pretty cool. There was some good food in there when I was out there. I never been to Emirates. I never been to Tottenham. I don't think I've been down to Selhurst, excuse me. There are still some stadiums I would like to cross off. Never been to Wembley. Like, I have a whole list of stadiums I want to check off. Newcastle is definitely on there. Ipswich, maybe. Alright, so this is just one stop for us. Straight run to Lincoln. I thought this was to Sheffield. Or from Sheffield. Now, which one is Sheffield? Hold on. Let's take a look at this again. I wrote Sheffield to Lincoln. I must have put it in wrong. What's the frame rate on this? That's cool. It's cool you know all these gems here. Like, I would probably be the same way if this was my area. And I'm sure I've done it on many of the routes where it's in my area. Can we turn this around here? I actually won't be on the other side. Yeah, that's cool. No, I appreciate it because I honestly don't know. I'm not from there, so it definitely helps me increase my knowledge. Like, what is this windmill over here? What is there, like a farm over there? That's pretty cool. You can see the haze effect still on this mist or whatever you want to call it. I love that mist setting. It's probably one of my coolest finds. It looks really tall. Oh, are you kidding me? All right, well, we will hop back in. I had an idea that was going to happen because the frame rate was really laggy. Um, but because it happened, it will actually give me a chance to hop on the 319 scenario. Yeah, we'll hop on that 319 scenario. Yeah, it just kind of sucks. Right, we was actually rolling. But it is what it is. Let's actually see which one that is. Hopping a rundown. So next, I think we'll try the Buxton to Manchester Picadilly one. We'll do a local service. Hopefully, that will ease up some of the memory as we jump back in. And that's in a Northern 150. I believe that's a 4-car unit. Might have been two coupled, but I believe that's a 4-car unit. But we'll jump back in. All right, here we go. It's the only thing I hate about Classic is the crashes. If this could jump up to like Unreal Engine, you'd never see me in Train Sim World. But it is what it is. We'll jump back in and hop in that Buxton to Manchester Picadilly and the 150. Northern 150. As we look at Thomas and just know that they will never get money from me for that game. And also, when are they going to change these? He's been on for like, especially this one. Like, this is a horrible picture. Like, who took this picture? Why did they allow this? There's no sky on it. This looks shitty. Like, whatever. Won't get my money for that one either. Yeah, he can look at me all he wants. I'm not getting it. I am not getting it. And this guy too, like, I don't even know this guy's name. Percy? Obviously, I'm too old to watch that show. Is he British by any chance? Thomas? Good morning, driver. Today you are to work this pair of Class 150s to Manchester Picadilly under the head code of 2B05. Prepare your train and allow the passengers to board in time for 0702 departure. Be sure to consult with the F1 briefing for any details and stopping patterns, as this service is not scheduled to call at all stops. Alrighty. Let's get that master key in. Let's put this bad boy in neutral. We'll get the doors open. Instrument lights on. Heads on. As I try to adjust this camera. Alright, I'm okay with that. Let's hop out and take a look here. What we working with? Number 2 camera. Number 5 camera facing backwards. You guys know I hate that shit. It is what it is. I could have changed that yesterday, but totally forgot. Number 3 camera on the inside. We have to set our destination board, which I totally forgot about. And we're going to Manchester Picadilly. And this is not in alphabetical order. Manchester Picadilly. Let's get the taillights off. See, I remember this time, Plums. How much time do we have? None, because the doors are closing. Set up for a flyaway. How about that? From the car park. 2 for the guard. Is this a PVC? No, it's not. Okay. Releasing brakes. Putting her into forward. Get that off the camera. Applying power. Did I put my vigilance on? Or does this have a vigilance? Oh, okay. What did I just do? How did that get into reverse? There we go. All right. Okay, what's going on here? The old DRA is still on. There we go. I hit the DFO button. And for those who don't know, DFO means dumb fucking operator. We get up to 25 here. Next stop is Chapel in Le Frith, if I said that correctly. All right, just jumping back in the chat. Give me a second. So he is British. Okay. Like I wasn't trying to be a jackass. I was actually really curious. All right, we get up to 60 here. I'm going full beans. St. Clinton, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Unfortunately, you did not catch me at the beginning of the stream today. But we still have some time. Alright, full beans here. Just under 5 miles to Chapel in Le Frith. Now, is this all semaphore? Well, probably most of it is. It's long stretches in between signals here. See, I don't think I like seeing not a soul in any of these seats. Like, it doesn't have to be, oh, cows. It doesn't have to be someone in, like, right in front of me or over there, but you can at least hide one person back there just so it can make it a little more immersive. I'm actually going to do a lot of scenery shots. There's a lot of green on this route, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I would imagine still semaphore. But I will be jumping out a lot here because I think it's going to be a lot of scenery to be seen here. Me being from the city or a city-ish area, I don't see a lot of green like this all the time, so it'd be nice to actually get to hop out and see some of the countryside. Yeah, I would assume so. Probably not to the 60s, but I would assume so. Like, you know, the people who live in this area probably don't want things changed anyway. You know, like they probably like it the way it is. So you'll probably never even see it get overheads. Like that conversation will probably never even come up ever. Just gonna back off on a break in here. We're still heading downhill. Yeah, I can see that. Honestly, I think it would probably make it look ugly if they actually electrified it. Keep it diesel. What's the big deal? I mean, it's working. You got plenty of trains that can run on it. Unless you go battery or a bi-mode. But even if you go to a bi-mode train, are the platforms big enough for those type of engines? What's up, Legio? How's it going, Bray? Drop it down to 20 here. Just under 2 miles to our first stop. We are in the Midlands today, Legio Maximus. We are doing runs on the Just Trains Midlands DLC. Just gonna coast down to 20 here. I mean, honestly, if you ask me, I would just leave it the way it is. Not just to just save money, but I just think it looks better aesthetically. You know, like they say, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's working. I think it looks cool. Just for the sake of the stream, I'm turning this on. Forgive me. As we have a 150 pass us. So if we're leaving the Midlands now, heading into Yorkshire, does it go back in to the Midlands? I don't know where the border limits are. Obviously, I'm not from there. All right, we can get back up to 45 here. I'm gonna turn this light off. And it looks like I'm gonna hop outside, see what this looks like. Yeah, look at that, man. That's pretty. See, I like that. Cool. So is Manchester considered part of the Northwest? I think that's cool. That's a cool shot. I mean, I will give it to Just Trains. Like, those guys can make a really good DLC. I really do like their stuff, and I forgot we were actually stopping. Oh man, I got so tied up in the view. Plums, I would say this happens at least once once a stream. I got so tied up in the view, I just totally forgot about it. We will be early for a Whaley Bridge. know what? I won't go full speed here. Oh, now we can actually hop back out. Yeah, look at the view again. You guys gotta yell at me, man. I get so tied up and I totally forgot about it. Alright, it's not coming up. Cool. Taking pics here. I don't like that one. Let's get the lake in there. Damn trees on my way. I can't see the train. There we go. Alright, we'll hop back in. Plums, I saw one video that you had. It might have been Norwich to Stratford run. You had a skin on it that I really wanted to know where you got it from. Do you know what video I'm talking about? Like, I don't think it was a 3, 4, or 5, but you had a skin of a train, and I totally wanted to know where you got it from. I don't quite remember which one it was. Just over 2 miles to Whaley Bridge. We may be early, but I don't think this is actually timed. Is it timed? Let me see. I don't see an actual time on it, so... Two miles to Whaley Bridge. It might have been an M. Rye skin or a John Beanie. But I was definitely curious as to where you got that skin from. Yeah, I say keep this diesel. I like the way it looks. No need to mess up anything that's working. And we will be making our stop on this station. I apologize to anybody in the back, but there's no one in the passenger's cab, so... Oh well. I believe it was... It might have been off of a Jimmo video. Like, I think you were coming, like, from Norwich or Ipswich area to Stratford. Might not have been that far up, but it was somewhere in that general area. Like, I believe it finished in Stratford. This is Whaley Bridge. Doors should be opening on the left. A little too much brake. This is Whaley Bridge. Step back, lady, before you lose that leg. Just going to slow to kill a little time. So the AI traffic can time out better. Excuse me. Yeah, look at that. I like that. All right, doors are closing. Set up for a fly. Actually, releasing the brakes and apply power. Bless you. And I don't see you moving. Yo, Paul, what's up? You know what I need, homie. Almost down to the bottom. It's good, ain't it? I like it too. Yeah, it's good, man. I love it. I love it. I forget which flavor I had. It might have been a lilac. It might have been a 357. Is that one of the videos you have on YouTube? Because I think that's where I've seen it at. Yeah, lilac and lily. Shut up, man. No, I'm not eating it. Yeah, I'm waiting for that too. I don't know. I don't know how much Alan is working on that. Like, he's probably still trying to fix his issues with the 90. But hopefully that's coming out soon. Listen, I love the 150s. I think they're workhorses. Like, you could put them on a lot of routes and it'll fit in just nice. This is Furnace Vale. And look at this. Got cars going through. Cars going through over there, and that gate is down. That's gonna be the one floor in this DLC. Doors open on the left. 2 o'clock, Paul. Started at 2 o'clock. Oh, you see that? It's like tilted. But look at this shit. Look at this. Oh, I'm running through a motherfucker today. Excuse me. Oh man. Now my next question would be, do the gates go up as I cross it? Like what's gonna happen when I have to get to this point here? We'll find out in a second, I guess. Hold on. I don't think that's gonna help, but whatever. 2 for the guard, releasing the brakes, applying power. This is gonna be interesting. This. Nope. I'm just gonna go through the gates. Ah, I didn't get to smash anybody. Oh look! Oh, look at that! Oh. Oh man. You know what? That's your problem, not mine. I just drive the trains. I don't fix toilets. Oh man. We are less than a mile to New Mills, Newton. It's probably down because you're the one who blocked it. With those Thomas the Tank sized poops. I would hop out here, but I'll probably miss the station with my luck. Hey, listen, man, I like me some Thai curry. Curry in general. I don't mind. I did not, Paul. Nor did I have Barney. Or whoever the hell else they had available. What do we have growing up as a kid? We have Fraggle Rock, Sesame Street. What else did we have as a kid? Like we didn't have any of these good toys that these kids have now with their spoiled asses. You know, we didn't have Power Wheels and stuff like that. Yeah, I remember Teddy Ruxpin. I don't think I had him though, but I remember him. Captain Hogwash? What does he look like? I gotta look this up now. Hold on. Captain Hogwash. Oh, why does that sound familiar? That looks familiar, actually. That actually does look familiar. Is there no guard on this? I'll buzz myself. How about that? Oh, there we go. 2 for the guard. Alright, applying power. Yeah, there's a lot of ups and downs on this line. I mean, I don't mind. I think it helps with the all the scenery that we see here with the mountain, the hills and tops and stuff like that, looking down over like the peaks, looking into the valleys and stuff. It's actually pretty cool. I don't have anything negative to say about this route so far, aside from me missing that station. We can get up to 50 here. 1.35 miles to Disley. I want to look at some more of this Captain Hogwash. Hold on. Because this dog-looking character reminds me of Muttley a little bit. No, not Muttley. Well, why does that picture of the pig look like what's that video game? With the you gotta break the houses to get the pigs, the evil pigs. Actually, this kind of reminds me of is that SpongeBob? No. Hold on. Let me get into this station first before I actually start looking at these images. Yeah, no, actually SpongeBob, yeah. Like that, the captain guy reminds me of the guy in the beginning of the show from SpongeBob. The one that goes, "Are you ready, kids?" This is what happens when you have kids. You watch these shows. That's why I know about it. Disley's next. And of course it's on a hill. And it's probably on the other end of this tunnel, isn't it? That's right. Thank you, Paul. Yes, I appreciate those likes, guys. Also, I think it helps boost other people seeing it, if I'm not mistaken. So I appreciate that. I just want to hear that in the tunnel. All right, this is Disley. Doors opening on the left. Patey the Pirate. Is that his name? St. Clem? I don't even know the guy's name. Yeah, I don't even know the guy's name. All right, doors are closing. Releasing the brakes. This lady trying to look cute over here. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn my back to you guys and play with my phone here. Why is that, Paul? Why would you want to be called a hobo? Hazel Grove is next. We should start to see more traffic pickup. I mean, that's a good thing. Semaphore signal there. Gonna back off the power here as we head downhill. I'm actually going to put it in step 1. I don't want to chase the 50. Two more days, Paul. 2 more days. Although it's 4:20 for a lot of people every day. Hazel Grove is next. Just under 3 miles. What do you guys think about this box? This is the first time I've used this box. As opposed to me just leading myself down here like I normally do. Like, I'm just trying to make some improvements here. Hey Ash, what's going on, girl? Your man's keeping me entertained over here. So we pass our first 185. Back off the brake a little bit. She was just on. Like, did you not see her name pop up? Look, it's right there in front of you. You guys are too funny, man. All right, drop it down to 40 in a second. Slight break here as we head downhill. 1.6 gradient. Excuse me. Now, my question would be, do you think we'll see any Pendolinos on this run? And just keep in mind, I have not fully ran this scenario before we started this, so I can't tell you what's going to happen. I'm just glad it's not crashing, honestly. Step 2 braking here. I would probably say, hold on, let me level out here as we flatten out. Let's see, let me pop this up. I'll probably say another half hour, maybe 20 minutes, as we pass another 185 there. I believe overall this scenario is about an hour, and we've been in this for a little bit now, so probably another 20 minutes. We'll hop into a 185 next, and I believe that's leaving from Manchester Picadilly. Hey Concord, what's going on, buddy? We're in the Midlands today. Well, technically, we're not in the Midlands anymore, if I'm gonna be corrected. That's what you guys told me, right? Doors open on the left. Yeah, my only problem with that is TSC takes so long just to load back in. For me anyway, because I have a lot of DLCs that sometimes it's just worth the risk for me to try it, and if it happens, and it also depends on what train you're using. Welcome, Laserjet Jordan Scott Crawford. That is a long name, but welcome to the kingdom, my friend. 2 for the guard. Actually releasing brakes and applying power. Right, right. And that's what I meant. I corrected it once I said that, Gentine, because I know you guys told me that before. Technically, we were leaving the Midlands, so I was just correcting that. Woodsmore's next, and also I actually had an image and a different sound tone for that subscriber that my Streamlabs is not picking up on, but I appreciate you either way, and I will give you a thank you for the follow. Always nice to have new people in the kingdom. It's hard to rule a kingdom if there's no one there, so appreciate you all. Yeah, Concord's here every week. I'm actually happy, Concord, that you got to hop on that Hudson line. Acknowledge. But we're actually pulling into the station, so I don't know what the warning is for. It's double yellow. That's what it is. All right. Nah, I don't know, Code Monkey. By the way, welcome. I kind of have a need to want to be around people. So I don't know. I don't know, man. I'd rather have people in the kingdom than have no one in the kingdom. This is Woodsmore. Doors opening on the left. We'll actually hop out here. Going all the way down. I really wish I could have my PBC, man, but it's taking too damn long. Doors opening on the left here. We'll hop out. Actually, we'll do a flyweight. We'll set up over here. Oh, yeah, here we go. How about this? Get artsy. Let's get a little artsy here. Gary Nelson, welcome to the kingdom. Thank you for the subscription. Let me get my big head off the screen. And as the quote says, 2 for the guard, but you do not hear it. Oh, Northern 319, nice. That was cool. It almost sounds like this 150 needs a throat lozenge or something. That might be a single yellow. I don't remember. I know we got a double back there, so I'm just gonna slow down. It's on the other side of the platform. I think we're good. Welcome to the kingdom. This is Davenport. What's new, Concord? Doors opening on the left. I'm going to the edge of the overhang. There we go. And I have never been on this station before. Obviously not in real life or on this game. So I am just gonna look at this from the outside. I'm trying to get a good place to sit. Oh, it's kind of artsy. I don't know. All right, doors are closing. 2 for the guard, but you do not hear it. Releasing the brakes. It just sounds like it's got like some phlegm stuck in his throat. Stockport's next. Hopefully we'll get to see a Pendolino. One of my favorite trains. My actual most favorite train in the UK. My second is the Elizabeth Line 345. Drop down to 25 here. I'm gonna have to go full here. Can he make it? Yes, he can. And there's the ping for the green. Yeah, it's diesel, Paul. Although now we're hitting some electrification. I would love to actually put that on my list. I've done it at Manchester Picadilly. I haven't done it at Stockport. So far, my 3 favorite places to railfan at while I'm out there is Stratford. Is that a Pendolino? It is a Pendolino, isn't it? Stratford. Barking. Actually, no. Stratford, London Bridge, and Manchester Picadilly. Liverpool was cool, but I had more fun in Manchester Picadilly as far as seeing different types of trains. So hopefully I can see some more. I'm still trying to plan my trip to go out there within the next couple of months. If I time it right, I can actually see my buddy train some driver, Paul, because he'll be out there for an actual month, you know, because he's an ambassador. So I don't know, if I time it right, we can actually hook up and actually do something, hopefully. Other than that, there's nothing set in stone as to when I'm going to go out there. I do have things going on here that I kind of have to prioritize. So we'll see. But this is Stockport. Doors will be opening on the left. And Stockport to me looks different on here than it does on Train Sim World. I understand the graphics are different, but I mean, it just looks totally different. But this is Stockport. Please mind the gap leaving the train. Stopping at the overhang. I don't think I actually seen any car markers, but doors are opening on the left. And that's actually another thing. Depending on which season you put into the scenario, you get different AI. Like, we did see one Pendo, Genty, but depending on which scenario you pick, you get different, you know, AI people walking around. And I like the people that walk around on the spring scenario a lot better than the rest of them. So usually I'll pick spring over anything else when I create my scenarios. Spring and the mist setting. I like the mist setting. Are we going straight to Manchester? Most likely. Yeah, straight to Manchester. Okay. Next stop should be Manchester. No, this section is actually pretty cool. When I've taken the Pendolinos out here, it's been actually pretty cool. I'm actually gonna jump out and look at this. This viaduct is actually really cool. Kind of looks like shite here, but on Train Sim World it looks better. Sorry for the sound effects. Normally I'll make my own announcements, but when I'm doing like multiple scenarios, I kind of just don't. But like when I did that night sleeper run, that was pretty cool. Were those trains on the same track? I don't even think I noticed. Hopefully we'll see a Pendolino. Another one anyway. At speed. There have been reports of signaling issues with the MP26 Slade Lane Junction. Please press tab on approach and proceed. Alright. Can I press it now? Oops. I'll press it just past this next signal. There we go. Yeah, Paul, when these things get moving, man, they move. They definitely move. Once they're moving, yeah, you notice the difference right away. I'm just gonna slow down a little bit anyway here. Acknowledge as we approach Long Site Depot. Back off the brakes here. Applying a little more power now. Now that we cleared the signal. I actually love the 150s. Like I said before, they're workhorses, man. Like, you could put them on any route and you'll still get a good... Why is she not getting any power? Nice. Nice, dude. What is this signal here? Double yellow? I'm gonna start coming down a little bit. Acknowledge. We don't want no spads today. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the 153s. I don't actually think I've actually driven one on here. Unless it was in a scenario that required it. But I'm not sure if this light is red here. I can't really see that far. Acknowledge. Still can't tell. That's yellow. Just gonna get up to 25 here. Actually, I'll get up to 30 and coast as we approach Manchester Picadilly. There's a Pendolino right there for you. 2 for you. I really wish it looked better in this game. It looks like shite here. Yeah, I don't think it matters what you tell me. I'm still not a fan of the 153s, so... Alright, on approach to Manchester Picadilly. Like, I really did have fun when I was here. Well, one of the times I didn't have fun because I had some stomach issues and I couldn't do what I planned to do when I went out there. So I wound up spending like 6 hours actually just sitting in Manchester Picadilly station watching the trains. I was forced to railfan because I couldn't go anywhere. Because if I went too far from the bathroom, woo, it would have been an international problem. It would have been a big problem. So I had to stick close by to a bathroom. And when you're in a country and you don't know where anything is, you don't want to take that risk, you know? So single yellow. We should be clear to the platform though. Platform 3. I don't know what that was. Stupid. I don't know why that didn't pop up on the screen. But Paul says now they keep him locked up in the studio so he can't cause international bathroom issues. This is Manchester Picadilly. Doors opening on the left. Is it the left? No, it should be the right. Yeah, it's the right. I had to look at the rails for a minute to make sure I was saying the right thing. We'll hop into 185 next. As you see a bunch of 319 Northerns. You think these are going to Glossop? The Glossop trains are on this side, right? Or does it not matter? I wish they put some TFWs in here as well. I seen a whole bunch of stuff when I was here. What is that? What was that for? But this is Man Pig. Doors opening on the right. Why are you up there? Where's my train? Get myself off the screen here. Take a pic. Trust me, Paul, I understand very much. All right, and that was TB05 leaving from Buxton to Manchester Picadilly in the class 150 X Northern Rail. What is going on with my ticker up here? What is this? Has it been like that all the time? We'll take that off. I don't know what's going on there. All right, and let's actually jump into the next one. While I try to figure out what's wrong with this ticker. not seeing an issue with it. I don't know what. I don't know what that is. All right, good morning, driver. You join 1B68 here at Manchester Picadilly. You will be required to set up your driving desk and allow the passengers on before departing at 8:17. You are booked to call at Stockport, Sheffield on this trip. Please see the F1 briefing for further information. All right. Let's actually get the cab set up. I don't think we can open the doors without turning on the... we'll go into neutral here. Acknowledge. Let's get the hood on. Make sure the doors are open. Doors are open. I'm assuming that's our green. I'll take the DRA off. And we will play with our stuff over here. Arrow to the left, acknowledge config. Oops. Acknowledge config. Got a check mark. What did the briefing say for us? 1B68. And I can't see the lights, so we're gonna have to hop out. 1B68. And $390. That's a long walk. I'm pretty sure they just know the number. All right, that's done. The doors are not open. God damn it. That's good. Headers. That's good. We'll set you up there. Turn that off. Hop in the passenger cab. I like looking at some of the window over here, so we'll set that up there. Number 3 on the inside. For now, that's good. And we are ready for depart. Now, question, do you guys want this view or do you want this view? Actually, I don't like that view. I'm gonna go with this. All right, doors are closing. Just gonna snap up. 2 for the guard. Oh. Gotta put you in forward. And that didn't put you in forward. It turned you off, god damn it. Now we're in forward. What's going on with this vigilance? There we go. All right, applying some power. Next stop is Stockport. Good old British diesel. Wasn't paying attention. Forgot we were on PBC. $3.19 to the right. Just over 5 miles to Stockport. As I check back in on chat. What am I missing here? You put 190, said 390. Paul, the 390s are that long green looking train that we passed with the yellow nose. If you notice, Paul, most of the trains have yellow fronts. That's actually by design. And I'm only explaining this because I know you're not a train guy. I do love the support, but most of the trains have yellow fronts because their headlights are shitty. And if I'm wrong, you guys can correct me. So the trains with those shitty headlights usually have yellow in front of them, in the front of the trains, so they can be seen better, if I'm not mistaken. But trains like the 710 don't have it because they have really good headlights. That's one thing I definitely know. I don't think they're on underground trains because, well, basically they're underground, and they're city. So, but most of the trains have yellow fronts. Sorry, I just realized I'm looking at the wrong computer here. The monitor is just bigger on my actual game computer. I gotta play with this thing again. Did I put 190 in the... Drop it to a 40? I'm gonna do that. Did I put 190 in the plan? I'm not even paying attention. Flashing yellow is for track crossing, I'm assuming. Probably diverting right. Oh, was it on the rundown at 190? Is that what it was? Let me take a look here. What's wrong with the GSMR? Oh. Okay. Now I'm caught up. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I was thinking I did something else differently somewhere else. All right. So the GSMR should be 190. All right, I'll look at it in Stockport. Thank you guys. I was kind of lost in the sauce for a minute. It should be 390. Okay. Stockport is next. I keep looking at the wrong computer, sorry. Hello, 185 at Ray. Yes, we are driving a Class 185. Yes, Paul, you were right. Damn it. Yes, you were right. I will change that when we get into Stockport. Appreciate you very much, 185. Thank you for watching my videos, and welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. I actually do like the 185s. I would say this is probably one of my favorite diesels. Appreciate you. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Backing off on the power here. I mean, it's a good train. Like, as you can see, I'm playing it now. I actually want to hop on and look at the viaduct, although it doesn't look as great as World, but... Yeah, Plums. Yeah, Paul was yelling at me for that. Look at me, I'm scratching my head, like you know, I realize I messed up there. I'll change it when we get to Stockport. I mean, it's still gonna work, but it's always nice to have it right, you know. Back off front of power a little bit. We'll drop it down to 20 here before we reach Stockport. I'll slight brake now. I keep thinking I'm on a train brake here. Might have dropped down way too early here. As he crossed the viaduct, damn it. All right, this is Stockport. Doors opening on the right. Now, can anyone tell me why this is platform 1? And then you have platform 0 over there. Why not just relabel the whole station? Like, what's the meaning of making this platform 0? Like, I understand it probably was put there after they already made these other platforms, but just relabel the other platforms. Or is it just me? I'm gonna go a little further. And also, I'm not seeing any markers. Alright, door's opening on the right. We'll hop out here. Let me get my big head off the screen here. There we go. Let me fix. Oh, I was supposed to fix this, right? Actually, all right. Time to depart, but I'm gonna fix this. Yeah, I got you. I'm trying to deregister. There we go. All right. Let's do this again. One B 68 390, right? 390. Yeah. All right, let's depart to Sheffield. All right, we can get up to 40 here. It drops down to 25 in a little bit, but we'll try to get some of that speed in. I don't know what's wrong with my ticker. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I'm not gonna worry about it today. Drop it down to 25 here. There we go. And we're going straight to Sheffield. Really wish we could have seen a Pendolino coming, but I think that may be a portal there, down there. And I don't think any more line is built, so for this DLC anyway. Actually, any DLC, I don't think that part is built. Because if that was available, then we could actually get to Manchester Airport, no? Like, I wish we had the style line in this, but we don't. Yeah, there's no style line in this. Also wish they would actually finish the line to Crewe rather than having to go all the way around if I wanted to do a run from Manchester Picadilly to London. I mean, it's not that much of a hassle, but it would kind of shave off. This thing is a little touchy-feely. It would shave off some time rather than going all the way around. We're in the class 185. One of my favorite diesels. I like the 158 as well. Little dyslexic thing going on there, but 185 is decent. I've made some good videos with the 185. What did I do? Liverpool to Manchester? Yeah, I did that. In the 185. That was pretty fun. And again, the sky is just regular clouds. Nothing spectacular about it. It's not AP. Actually, let's hop out and take a look. Yeah, it's just regular clouds. Nothing exciting. I don't think I changed the scenario to spring. Like, I think this is summer. Yeah, it's definitely summer. This PVC is a little touchy-feely. This is not as scenic as when we were on the Buxton to Manchester. A lot more condensed buildings in there. I'm sure once we get a little out, it'll change, but right now it just looks very crowded. We're heading on an incline. I'm not even gonna bother. Man, the off on this is just very touchy-feely. It's almost like I need to control it with the mouse. But we can get up to 45 here and pretty soon 90. I just wish there was some traffic coming by. I'm actually gonna take that off as well. It's just me today, boys. Yeah, we get up to 90 here. Going full beans. I have no idea why that is not working. That would be cool, but it won't be on this. like say we were on the West Coast Main Line, Paul, I could at least get up to 125. Um, the Javelin is pretty good. The Class 395 off the Southeastern High Speed, and literally it's called high speed, so it goes pretty fast. One of the TGV trains that goes out to like France, they can get some speed. Like that ICE3 train is pretty good. Like it's nice and quiet, so I do like that train as well. I'm just not a big fan of German signaling. I'm not the best at it, but I do like their network as well. I like the Dutch stuff. The Dutch stuff has some pretty good DLCs. They have their own community. Like the whole Dutch community is a whole big thing, and I don't ever see them get any love from Dovetail Games. Not 1 ounce. And if I'm wrong, you guys can tell me. But I don't see the Dutch community get any love as we pass by. I don't even know what that was we passed by. But they have some good stuff too. Chris Trains, I think, is like the main supplier of most of their stuff. But they have like DLCs. I have like 1 or 2, and I am part of their community. But I don't play their stuff only because I don't understand the signaling that well. So I genuinely stick to what I know. Drop it down here to 70. I'm a big fan of the UK stuff, the American stuff. I've done some Swiss stuff as well. The Italian stuff, they have a complex signaling system as well. And hey, we got a new follow, and that was really loud. Thank you, Quartz1, for following. I got to change the audio on that when I get a chance. All right, Paul, talk to you later, brother. What was I saying? Oh, the Italian stuff, like Just Trains had an Italian, the last Italian route. I bought it, and I took it off as soon as I played it like 1 or 2 times because, well, for one, it wouldn't. The lights were all red, so it's like I was just running through every red light on the route, and it wasn't entertaining enough for me, so I just took it off. They got my money on that one, but it's all good. It is what it is. I'll stick to what I know and what I like, which is UK trains and American trains, and an occasional German route here and there. Some Swiss stuff. I like the Swiss stuff. I really do. I do like that other route that came out of Train Sim World. Is that Lisbon? No, it's not Lisbon. The Starapaka. I do like that route. It's pretty cool, and I think the train actually reminds me of Dominions. It looks like the Dominion with the big goggle. So I call that train Dominion. But we are just under 28 miles to Sheffield. As we drop down to 65 here. It looks like it could be a little scenic outside. I'm just worried about my incline. If I hop out, am I gonna drop down too low? I think we'll be okay. There we go, some nice green. Pull back a little bit. See, I look at this, and this reminds me of Lord of the Rings. Let me get my big head off the screen. Yeah, this reminds me of, like, it could be Lord of the Rings here. There you go. Got me some pics. Let's see if my speeding. Yes, I am. Back off the brake, gas a little bit. Did I get tripped up by the DVD? I did. Got caught watching too long. Make sure I acknowledge that. I know what it is. I gotta put this into full emergency. Do I have to acknowledge this? Nah, it's good. What's my cooldown for this? That should be good. I guess it was emergency and not full. All right, just over 26 miles to Sheffield. As I just ran out of tea. Courts 1, if you're still here, I hope you enjoy the game. I actually love the game. Just picked this up in the Steam sale. If you have any idea of which routes you would like to try or start with, because there is an incredibly insane amount of routes out there. A lot of freeware. There's also a lot of payware, so it all depends on what you're into. But I would start with the freeware stuff. Like, go to the freeware websites and just take as much as you can, you know? Drop into 50 here. You always want to start with the freeware until you actually know exactly what it is you're looking for. Unless you know exactly what it is you're looking for, then I would say go for it. But I keep me personally, I keep my ear to everything. Like, even if it's something I don't like, I know about it, and if I don't know about it, when I do know about it, I'll pick it up anyway if it's free. You know, like, what's it hurting? It's free. As long as you have the space on your computer, what's so bad about it? All right, we get up to 60 here. Oh, that's cool, man. Yeah, I mean, if you have any questions, I'm more than willing to help you out a little bit. Which GWR route do you have? Like, is it a dovetail route or did you get the just trains route? Because in my opinion, I love the just trains route. Like, I have the full route. I think it makes a huge difference if you play with it with the Armstrong Powerhouse pack. Because this game is so old, the Armstrong Powerhouse pack, for their weather, their tracks, their vegetation, and their sky, weather, and clouds, which are their general, their general stuff. It enhances your visuals for outside of the train, basically. So when you play a scenario, your scenarios look a little bit more better than the DTG version, which is really crap on most of them. So like that is a must. Yeah, see, that's cool. Like, and like I wish I knew you were doing this before we actually spoke, because basically if you have the Just Trains track and the DTG version, you basically pay for two of the same thing. So like I would have went for either or, and me personally, even though it's you got to pay for both of them, I would have gone with the Just Trains one. Just because I feel like the Just Trains one is probably a better version. Not saying that there aren't benefits to having the DTG version. There are some people who actually use those as prerequisites as well. So it may help you. So don't think of it as, oh, I just bought two of the same thing. But as far as like playing, if you're gonna play on it, I would play the Just Trains version. We get up to 90 here. Either way, you're gonna have fun. Like if you enjoy trains, you're gonna have fun. It's all in how you look at it. Me myself, I'm a big fan of immersion. I'm a big fan of realism, and because I am American and I like to play English stuff, I don't let that slow me down. I still want it to look as real as possible because I go out there a lot. So when I play it, when I see things, it's like, I'm like, I know what that is. That's not supposed to look like that. Or I see that and I go, oh, that's pretty cool. It's like that in real life. It's like, oh, that's awesome. So, but yeah, I think you'll enjoy it. You just have to know exactly what it is you like and you're looking for. Just under 20 miles to Sheffield, as we hit Sheffield for a second time today. Now we get some speed here. I'm gonna hop out for a little bit. That's pretty cool. Wish my ticker was working. I don't know what's going on there. I really do like this 185. Exactly, Plums. You have to start somewhere. You have to start somewhere. I would probably start somewhere with an area that you know pretty well. 150. Yeah, I would start somewhere I know pretty well. Or an area that you really like a lot. And expand from there. Like me, I'm a big West Coast Mainline fan. So a lot of my plays are in that area. May not specifically be everything West Coast Mainline, but it can be stuff that branches off. But you know, it's stuff that you like. You know, you want to play stuff that you like, because if you're bored, you're just wasting your money, basically. Like, why would you want to pay for something that's boring to you? So you're coming from flight sim. Now, see, that's something I wish I knew how to do. I thought about getting into flight sim, but I can't fly a plane to save my life. So I haven't actually made the jump yet. But that's something that is really interesting to me as well. So maybe in the future, like if I have extra time, which I will pretty soon, because I'm gonna be working a lot less, hopefully. I can actually devote some time to actually learning all the equipment stuff for flying a train before I actually purchase stuff, because that's a big purchase. If I gotta start that from the beginning, like I don't want to just spend the money and next thing you know, I don't like it or it's too difficult and I say I don't want to do this anymore, and then I'm out the money. So that's something I gotta like actually want to take my time and invest in. Watch videos, make sure I understand the equipment, because there's a lot of buttons on that thing. I'm sure I don't have to tell you. There's a lot of buttons on that thing, and buttons can be overwhelming. Trust me, I know. I work in TV, and if you actually look at some of the stuff that we have, you'd be like, "Whoa, that's a lot of buttons." But you know, you don't use every button, so it can be overwhelming at sometimes. But once you understand what each button does, it's like, yeah, there's a lot of buttons, but you're not using every button at once, so you kind of understand it. Sheffield, 13 miles. But it definitely is a fun game. I have it on both. I play on PlayStation 5 for Train Some World, and on the computer for this. I do have some Train Some World on the computer, but because I started on the PlayStation with that, I just kept going on the PlayStation. Yeah, you think so? If I play trains, I can pick it up? All right, we'll see. Well, that's the hardest part, because once you're in the air, it's pretty much autopilot, right? But understanding how to set it up and all the nav you need to worry about, and the fuel, like how much fuel you need, like all that stuff needs to be worked out. Weather patterns, like I don't know any of that stuff. I don't know the lingo to talk to, like, tower control, stuff like that. So that would be all stuff I would need to, practice and learn. Like even this, I just started out playing. I've been playing this for like four or 5 years maybe. I didn't start streaming until not even a year ago. I didn't start streaming until July last year. but as you do it more, it becomes easy. Obviously, it's just taking that first step is the hardest part. Yeah, each plane has their own setup. So I've watched many videos. I've watched Blue Games. I've watched like Captain Canada. So I'm well aware how intense it is to set up a plane. I just can't do it right now. Like, I can hear all the lingo and I'll understand it to a fault, but it needs to carry over with me, and if it doesn't carry over, I'm not going to remember it. So I'll pick it up soon, see if I can do it. But it probably won't be too soon, because just under 10 miles to Sheffield. I also have some what's that, truck simulator stuff that I need to get in. So I do want to play some truck simulator stuff as well. All right, we can get up to 90 here, I believe, until we get out this tunnel. As we head to Sheffield. But in due time, you'll get it, man. You just have to play, build your library, and just understand each train, because trains are different as well. I would probably figure out what you're more into. Like, I can tell you personally, I'm not into Steam, so you'll never see a Steam stream from me. Not because it's boring. I think Steam trains are cool. I just don't know how to drive them. Some people are freight drivers. They like driving freight. Some people like long runs, like myself. Some people like short run stopping services. Like, you got to figure out which one you are. Every once in a while, I'll switch it up just so I don't get bored with the same old stuff, even though I still love it. And also, just to keep the streams fresh. Like, you don't want to just keep doing the same thing every stream. So every once in a while, I'll switch something up for the stream. Just to keep everybody engaged. You want to keep it nice and fresh. Drop it down to 70 here. You'll pick it up. Trust me, you'll pick it up. Obviously, I'm American, but I like UK stuff. I picked it up. Once you start playing it and you start seeing it more, you'll understand it more, and you'll know what to look for. You'll know what to do. You'll know what buttons you need to press. You know what you're looking out for. Just have fun with it. Even if you don't understand it, just play it, and you'll see things happen as you're playing it, and you're like, okay, well, I know this is gonna happen, so now I'm looking to why this is gonna happen and what to do. Like, you'll get it. You'll definitely get it. Drop it down to 55 here. Eventually, my goal is to do a lot of stuff HUD-less. My only issue is I don't play the same things. Yeah, exactly, trial by error. I don't play the same things all the time, so I don't remember where everything is, so I can't go HUD-less on a lot of stuff. But like, say if you were a real train driver and you do the same route every day, they know all that stuff like the back of their hand. And obviously, if you're driving a real train, there is no HUD. So just have to take that into account as well. But I'm totally fine with looking at a HUD, especially because I don't know the routes like that all the time. Yeah, PTG rail. And the thing about him, Plums, he just came back. He just did his first video in like 3 years. Well, welcome back from the buffet car. Yeah, PTG rail just came back from 3 years, and he did one off of the Manchester airport. I watched it. It was about 20 minutes. I actually talked to him on Facebook, and I encouraged him. I said, dude, I love your videos. I probably watched all your videos. I was like, you should make some more. And this was probably a couple of months ago. So I'm pretty sure he was already pondering that. But I told him, I'm like, dude, your videos are legendary to me, man. I'm like, I watch your videos all the time. I'm like, and if you come back, it'll be in just about the right place. If anyone gets that. But yeah, he's back. So, no, I have one more in me. I have one more in me. If you guys want one more, I have one more run in me. All right, so I'm gonna give you this bit of info. I'm gonna give you this bit of info. Quartz. All right, so you have the AP HST. The first thing I would do, and I would say read the manual, but nobody ever reads the freaking manual. I'm not gonna even make you do that. The first thing I would do is see if you could do it on your own, and if you can't, wherever you get stuck, try to watch a YouTube video. Train Some Driver has a lot of good videos. Yeah, he's a good guy. I love Paul. 1010 also has a lot of videos. I'm also cool with him as well. And they help me through a lot of stuff. Whenever I get stuck, like I remember there was one time, and I told 10 this when it happened. I was stuck. I watched one of his videos. I got unstuck. And I believe it was when I was driving the class 86 in TSW. I got you, bro. It was the class 86 in TSW. I didn't know how to get it going. I watched this video. I got it going. Solved my problem. So there are definitely videos out there on how-tos. And again, my reference would be TSW, Train Some Driver, 1010 to start. And yeah, like try to work it out yourself, and eventually you'll pretty much know what to look for, you know, because once you get like the general mechanics of trains, like you know what to look for, it becomes a little more easier. Like certain trains needs to be piped, like the brakes need to be piped. You know that needs to be at like 5 on your meters before you'll see it moving. Like general stuff like that. So, you know, it starts to come easier as you play more. You know, as you see more, it'll come a lot more easier. So don't get discouraged with any of it. Yeah, the cold starts. Honestly, Plums. If I got to do that, I need to look at the manual because I don't remember most of the cold starts. Not gonna lie, I don't remember most of the cold starts. But if I do, I know I can always look at the manual or watch a 1010 or a Train Some Driver video. I don't know who else to go to because I go to them so much. I also don't try to do the same things as them. Not because, you know, it's a hate thing, but it's out of respect. Like if I'm doing a video or I'm preparing for a video and I see, and I've told Tintin this before, if I'm doing a video and I'm prepared for this video and I see that he actually did that video like a day before, I won't do the video. I've told him this, and he's actually told me just do the video. So so now I don't it doesn't even bother me anymore. I just do the video. But that's happened a couple of times, and I just chalk it up to as great minds think alike. But I just have so much respect for those two guys. And they've helped me out so much. Yeah, shit happens. This is Sheffield. Back for the first time, I guess. I know I've said a lot, but if you still have any questions, feel free to ask. We're talking about stuff we love here, so. All right, doors are opening on the left. Please mind the gap when leaving the train. Thank you for riding with Trans-Pennine Express. Hope you have a nice onward journey. Oh, that's probably for electric train power. Was it in Trains and World, or was it in this? Yeah, it probably was to get extra power from the rear engine. Doors opening on the left. Dude, we are high. Let's zoom in. As you can see, the Just Trains promotion. You know what? We'll give them some promote. Next, we'll jump into the Bedford to King's Cross that I have as a backup. Or we could jump back into that HST that we had the issue with. Great work, driver. Time for a brew. Thank you. I will let you guys decide. Do you want to jump back into the HST that we didn't finish, or would you like to hop in a 319 from Bedford to King's Cross on the Thameslink? I believe it's a semi-express. Alright, then I will hop into the Bedford. Nothing against the HST, but I can always save that for another day. as we look at Thomas. I would love to know what the sales on this is. Did it do well? Did Thomas do well? Does anyone know? I didn't buy it, so I can't honestly tell you. I have no idea if Thomas did well. I don't think I'll ever know because I'm not going to buy it. So, it is what it is. I would honestly like to know why my ticker is not working well. That is weird. I mean, you can't see it, but I'm looking at it, and I have no idea why it's doing that. Trying to work it out. We will F2 that. All right, and here we are in Bedford. I'm sorry, let me make this full. There we go. We'll get the cap set up. Let me put the HUD back on for you. There we go. I'm like, it's not doing it. All right, AWS acknowledged. Looks like instrument lights are on already. Put the headers on. Let's open the doors first of all. We're on the right. Let's fix some cameras. Get that off the screen. I'm just gonna put this here. I know we're inside another train, but that's where I want my camera. Again, no one in the train. I really hate that, but at least we're facing the right way. Can I actually move this? Oh, I can. Oh, I'll sit on this side. There we go. Oh, I am double coupled here. I did not know that. I don't like that skin. I really don't like that skin. Just gonna make sure that my headlights are correct before we do anything. And you're killing me, Smalls. I hit the 8, not number 2. There we go. And I'm getting a lot of frame hate here, so I hope I can change that on the inside. Settle down there. We are in Bedford on our way to King's Cross. And I am trying to change the destination here, which I don't think I can. R. Whitey, thank you for the follow. I really got to change that volume. I will give you a thank you in the chat. Welcome to the kingdom. We are still at a red here. Jesus. DRA still on. Plums, if you actually know how to change the destination in this unit, because F8 is not working, or I'm missing something here. Yeah, this is one of the Continental Airlines liveries. It's a little weird to me. Actually, let me take a look. I don't see one over there. It has this here, but what is this? All right, I'm putting this in neutral. What is this? Could it possibly be this? Oh, look at that. That's weird. It's the first time I've dealt with that. King's Cross. Come on. That's the first time I've dealt with that. How old is this unit? Jesus. I'm hoping King's Cross is even on here. Oh my god, dude. Why isn't this in alphabetical order? There we go. Go back, go back. Go back. A little more. No, 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 no. God damn it. Oh my goodness. Alright. I'm leaving it there. How do you close this? Fuck it. Leave it open. Alright, we have the signal now. DRA is off. I don't remember taking it off, but... I didn't hear a guard buzzer either, or did I? I don't know. Alright, putting it back into forward. Acknowledge that. Releasing the brakes. This is some old ass shit here. Do I gotta close the doors myself? What is this? I am all discombobulated here. Alright, let me get the doors closed. And put this into guard mode. Can I put it in guard mode? I don't even think I can. Alright, whatever. Apply some power here. If this don't work, I'm hopping in the HST. I got some really crappy frame rates on this. I'm sorry. Let me hop back in the chat here. Roller blind. Old-fashioned crank handle. Got that. Alright, I'll take a look at that. I'm not a fan of this frame rate right now. Yeah, pretty much back in the last century. That's exactly how I feel right now. Actually, let me see what it looks like in the front, because... And why is this a thing? Continental Airlines on your skin here. At least it's correct in the front. Actually, I'm gonna leave it like that. That's pretty cool. Hop back in. Yeah. Alright, I hope this picks up really quick because this frame rate is really bothering me. Flitwick is next. And just under 10 miles. Or just over 9 miles, I should say. What's this horn sound like? Not bad. Snow at 319. Is that a connect? This cab is really quiet. Yeah, guess what? I don't either, because I just had to turn back to like the 80s with the whole rolling thing. Well, let's see. Where is it? Yeah, what is... I can't even begin to tell you. How to set this up. We're going to forego it for today. I'm not going to let it get to me. Alright. Just over 8 miles? Yeah, we'll take a look at it. Did I turn it off? Is that what happened? It looks like it's on now. Radio lost. Shit, I don't know what area it is. I'm just gonna slow down here. Maybe it's in a briefing. Yeah, it says make sure our depart change destination blind, set up the CSR. 64, okay. Thank God for being able to read. There we go. Push. Wait. SU? What's the setup? I literally have never worked with this thing before. Too late for that. Definitely too late for that. So we're gonna put anything in here. We're gonna go 001. I'm assuming it's this. Well, let me grab it. Or is it set up again? No? Looks like there's another number. We'll just put anything in there. How about that? Yeah, I've never done this before. So it's the first time I'm seeing that. I've driven 319s before, and I've never dealt with that. What is it saying now? Fail? I'm not gonna worry about it, man. That's something I'm gonna have to read up on, because I've never seen that before. It's interesting, I've just never seen it before. Alright, we're 5 miles from Flitwick. And I gotta change that. I don't even know why that's still in there. Yeah, I just didn't think that was something I had to do. I didn't see a GSMR and I'm like, alright. And then I got all distracted by the whole blind thing. Like, how do you close out? Oh, this door. Okay. All right, there we go. Learn something new every day. You know? I definitely don't know everything, so... You were actually just what I was waiting for. Gonna do a little fly out here. Yeah, I don't like the skin. I really don't. I don't like that skin. Yeah, well, this time, Genty, I don't think it was the scenario. I think it was me. Because I didn't know to look for it. And then I got distracted by the whole roller blind thing. It's like I'm going backwards in time with the technology here. And I've never seen that on a 319 before, and I've played the 319 many times. And I should be dropping down here. I'm all discombobulated right now. Just over 2 miles to Flitwick. Where are we stopping at? Flitwick, Arlington, Leegrave, Luton. Are we stopping at Luton Airport? Yeah. Harpenden, St. Albans City. Okay, I mean, it's a pretty decent run. I'm gonna start braking here, step one. Yeah. Is he on Train Some Community? Where can I find him? NSC 319. Like, I don't even know what year model this is. ATS, gotcha. But where this telephone is, isn't there like a panel, a blue panel, with like a punch pad on it? Like, those are the ones I've seen. Like, this is the first time I've seen that roller blind stuff. Yeah, that's it. It's blue with like a punch pad on it. Approaching Flitwick. Is that mine? No, that's not mine. That's the scenario you're talking about? Alright, this is Flitwick. Doors opening on the left. Thanks, Streamlabs. We're already doing it. The hell are you talking about, bro?
Okay, doors open on the left. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this skin. I mean, it looks okay. Like the front half, I do like okay. It's the back half that just looks ugly to me. The old Thameslink. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan. And I am doing my own doors, which I hate because I can't really set up for a flyaway without that box popping up. Um, all right, I'm all out of sorts here. All right, I'm not giving two to the guard because I am the guard. I figured I'd try this as a backup. I'm already regretting it. We should have done the HST run. Not only that, I haven't seen much AI. DOO. Let's see, can I actually change it? I hear things clicking, but I don't think it's changing. What's in here? Like, oh my god, there's another door. What is this? Nope. Oh, look, we got some AI. Is that East Midlands? Main line? Yes and no, Quartz. I would say having more routes will give you more trains. And if you are like myself and you create your own scenarios, it means more trains you can put on other routes. Unless you physically buy locos that you're looking for separately. But they don't layer on like TSW. So if you buy a DLC and I don't know, I could be wrong here, but if you buy a DLC and it has those trains on it, it's probably on the DLC already, depending on where you get it from. And I should be slowing down here. But it doesn't layer like TS Trace and World. This is Harlington. Coming up. My stopping pattern's a little off right now. Excuse me. It's interesting. I quite like the 319. I just never dealt with this. Like, I've never dealt with no GSMR in it. Roller blinds. Yeah, this has clag. Alright, I'll check that out. as we stop at the marker, open the doors, take a look outside. And I gotta wait for the doors to close to fix it, but you look like you may be correct there, Mr. Plums. I'll try that as well. Platform duties are done. We'll change the doors. There we go. Back in the guard mode. All right. Releasing the brakes. Not straight this bad boy. Then you set Control T. Oh, look at that. Learn something new every day. See, I don't know everything. I'm always willing to learn. That's another thing I did not know. I'm going full power here. All right, Lee Grave is next. What's that? Oh, for the bogey cam. Okay. Like, I'm a fan of the quiet cab, but this is a little too quiet for me. I'm actually going to turn up the game audio. It's too quiet. You know what? Let's have some fun on this run. We'll do the bogey cam. Oh, look at that. And that was too low. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I really don't like this back half of the train, unfortunately. All right, I'll hop back out. We got just under 3 miles. Excuse me. That's cool. I can't switch actual cars. Keep pressing the wrong button, sorry. Once we get out of Lee Grave, I'll try that. I don't want to mess around and miss my station again. Lee Grave in just under 2 miles. Well, fine, Mr. Plums. I'll turn the power off. Forgot these old units don't have neutral zone, no power on its own. See, that's why I like the ADX series. Like sometimes if I like not paying attention, I'll hear the click and I'm like, oh, neutral section. Sorry. But these old ones don't have them, huh? All good. I'm just doing a lot of things on this run here. I just really wish we had more AI on this. I should have just picked the regular Thameslink train. Again, it's all part of playing stuff and getting used to it and learning things and even myself, I don't know everything. First to admit it, I've always admitted it. So when I do learn things, I'd like to say thank you and store it in my memory bank. Like my lesson for today, don't play this old ass train anymore. No, I'm kidding. I actually do like the 319. I just probably won't pick this livery, this skin. I don't even know what to call it. But this is Lee Grave. And also, it just sounds weird to me that I'm not doing this in a 700 or 707 on a Thameslink here. Not stopping there. Not long enough. Stopping at this one. All right, doors opening on the left. Now that I have a guard, I can hop out. We'll do it from the car park. How about that? All right, let me get my big head off the screen. All right, 2 for the guard, but you do not hear it. I feel like I hear an express. Yeah, HST. Just photobombed my shot, but whatever. Hey, Omar, welcome. Yeah, it's just too quiet for me, man. I don't know. At everything we did today, this unit is just too quiet. Again, I like a quiet cab, but yeah. Like, I don't hear any noise at all. Like, I don't know. It's just bothering me. Alright, what was I supposed to be doing? Oh, power down, power up. Alright, we could jump into that. Actually, Luton's coming up. Actually, we got time. Actually, we don't. All right, coming up on Luton. Warning for the 55. Lewin? 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 Are you serious? But there's a T in it. Is that a 170? What is? Are all these trains honestly on this line at one point? It's like a definitely a mixed bag of trains on this. Oh my goodness. It's definitely a mixed bag of trains on this run. All right, this is Lewin. Doors opening on the right. You know what, I'm just stopping. Honestly, I I don't know. I feel like everything Dovetail did with all those releases. Um, was that April or March? Uh, before this last roadmap was them trying to dump as much as they can out for a financial year end thing there, where they try to maximize as much money as they can. Hey, look at that. There you go, two for the guard. Oh, let me power down my brakes and put some power in here. They were trying to clean out as much money as they can to keep themselves in the black and not in the red. It was just really weird the way they were pumping things out and nothing was working. You know, and the Class 90 was probably the hardest thing for me to look at because I really do like Alan Thompson's stuff. And it kind of feels like it was rushed. So I don't know. I don't know. I saved some money because I didn't get some of the stuff that came out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But I am looking forward to that Malmay extension. And it should be free. Think of it as a what are those like the Great Western Expressway remaster? Think of it as a remaster where they didn't charge us for it because everybody knows it should have went to Richmond anyway. So that's how I'm looking at it. Now the question is it going to go to Richmond for free, and we got to pay for the Clapham Junction part? That's probably what they're going to do. Make us pay for the Clapham Junction. And even if they do that, hopefully it's only like, 15 US dollars. I don't know how much it would be in pounds, but Yeah, no, Mount May Extension is going to be free. But my question for that is the Clapham Junction part going to be on it as well, or are we going to have to pay for that? It's gonna be free to go to Richmond, but is that where they draw the line? That's the question. Knowing Dovetail, we're gonna get that for free, and that's it. Doors opening on the left. Hey, there's a express service going the other way. Now I am looking forward to, since you're talking about uh EMTs and all this cross country stuff. I am looking forward to the ScotRail. I think it's a 222. I think that would look cool. I feel like I'm stuck in an elevator here, or as you called it, a lift. With that bell. I think it could be cool. I think it'll look cool. Like they have a ScotRail 68, right? I think that looks cool. So I don't see why that wouldn't look cool. Harpendon's next. Let's play with the bogey again. I almost forgot about this. Let's get that off the screen. Is that true? Like, aren't they trying to, well, they have some time before they do that, right? Before it's fully privatized? Oh, that's awesome. Nice. Good timing there. That was good timing. It's privatizing to GBR, right? But there's still some time for that, no? Yeah. All right, so here's my question. So once they fully nationalize into one system, one company, basically, does that eliminate all of the strikes that goes on out there? Because you guys strike a lot. Like, it really didn't bother me until it actually affected me. Like, the day that one of the strikes started last year, I was supposed to go to Manchester, and I had no way to get to my Pendolino in Houston because of the strike. And I almost said forget it and called it a day. And then I wound up hopping into a black taxi and just taking a taxi to Houston because everyone was taking the buses. So, I can't even tell you what bus I would have needed to take to get to Houston, and I definitely would have not made my train. So I just hopped in a black cab. But will that actually eliminate a lot of the striking? Approaching Harpenden. Acknowledge. Double yellow. So they still would be able to strike. So what would be the point? Just everything would be the same colors. It would all be the red, white, and blue GBR livery skin, basically, on all the trains. So all the trains wouldn't have any identity. Because honestly, I kind of like that each line has their own identity. You know? If everything was in the same color, it's like it could be bland. I like that, you know, GWR has their green liveries. You know, I like that, you know, Pendolinos have their pretty much own identity. Avanti West Coast, LNWR. Like, I think that's unique. But if everybody's the same, like, and I hate to say it, boring, you know, colors, where's the identity? And I don't think things will look the same with the same color scheme. Like if I seen a class 185 in a different color scheme than the TransPennine colors that I like, it might like, you know, turn my stomach. Like I don't think it's gonna look as cool. Honestly, I would have to see how it looks though. But I like the color schemes on some of these trains. Like it makes it stand out to me. That's just me spitballing. I don't know if it bothers you guys as much because you actually live there. You got to see it all the time. But me as an American, and I go out there and I see these things, it's what I like, and it's what draws me to actually want to actually ride and see these trains. Doors opening on the left. I love the way TPE looks. Streamlabs, what are you talking about? I have to fix it. I don't know what he's talking about. I'm just glad Nightbot's not yelling at people. Yeah, the Grand Centrals look cool. Stuck in the elevator here. Two for the guard. Look, all I know is what I've seen from when I go out there. Um, I try to understand your history out there. Um, and from what I watch on YouTube, obviously, and from what you guys tell me on my streams, is where I get most of my knowledge. You know, like the BR Blue era, I think is awesome. I wish I was around for it. But you know, everything that I see on this game, or Train Some World, or I talk to you guys about, or I watch in videos, is where I get most of my knowledge. And you know, it's sad because yeah, I can actually read a book and know all this stuff beforehand. But why? Why do I have to? I can get it straight from the horse's mouth from people who actually live there. And I can't believe they actually gave me priority over that guy to cross track. St. Albans City's next. Like, the UK as a whole has a lot of history, and a lot of that history also ties into my home country. So, in a sense, we're tied together, and we've talked about this before. Plums, you've been on this conversation with all the colony stuff and everything, the naming of our places out here. So I am interested in a lot of UK culture. So I don't mind reading or watching videos on stuff like this. Like I think I watched like a 3 hour YouTube documentary on pretty much just England as a whole, fighting with Scotland, fighting with France, and how kings succeeded, kings and all this other stuff, the whole Cornwall Wallace or whatever the hell you want to call him. Um, like I've seen documentaries and stuff on all that. I think it's very interesting, Scotland fighting for their own freedom and stuff like that. But to read it's a little bit different to me anyway. Like I won't say I don't like to read, but to me reading is boring. And if I can watch a movie and get the same effect from watching the movie or a documentary, that'll be my go-to all the time, because I'm constantly busy. So I'm doing things like, for one, if I'm doing some streaming stuff or making a video, whatever, that takes up time. If I'm working, because I work multiple jobs, that takes up time. And then when I'm not doing any of that, you got to still spend time with the girlfriend or the missus or family, So half of the time I don't have time to read. But if I can knock out a whole book in an hour by watching it and absorbing that same info, Nutrizone, I'm off. Yeah, why not? As we approach St. Albans. And I'm actually just randomly talking here, but you guys understand what I'm saying. Coming up on St. Albans City. Genty, are you talking about in real life or actually on this game? And yes, I do have that DLC actually. Leicester to St. Pancras. I wanted to use it for. Actually, wanted to use it recently. I wanted to do a Lewin airport express run. But I was going to start in Corby. But the Corby extension is not on that one. So I got to hold off until AP releases their Corby extension. Step back, sir. You're going to lose your toes. The Corby extension pretty soon, hopefully within a week or two. And then I can actually do that run. Because these other DLCs are not electrified past Bedford. So I can't use the 360 that I want for that livery. Because it is AC powered. I'm sorry, I'm not going all the way down there. Alright, doors opening on the left. I'm gonna hop out for a flyway. What the hell is that? I can't tell if this is actually on this DLC or if it's a real life one, because I have that Armstrong Powerhouse I have that Armstrong Powerhouse billboard, realistic billboard thing. We'll go to the car park. So I don't know if it's that or not. Actually, we'll go here. Two for the guard. You don't hear it? That's a real ad. Okay. All right. So that's got to be the ATS billboards thing. I like Hertfordshire. This is where what's that line? The Watford North line goes to, is that St. Albans Abbey? Yeah, St. Albans Abbey. That's it.
This is a security message. If you see something that doesn't look
What?
right,
Station
speak to
announcements.
staff or text the
You hear it?
Transport Police on 61016. We'll sort it.
See it, say it, sorted. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I can't wait to get out there, man. I want to head out to the West End. I want to go down for Carnival, but I don't know how close to reality that's going to be, but I do want to get out there. So much I want to do in London. Want to see my mates. Get a nice steak. Head out to Canary Wharf. I'll take a Scrooge McDuck billboard. I was actually watching that recently, DuckTales. It's such a classic, man. Like, I just think about old school cartoons that I used to watch when I was a kid. Such a classic. DuckTales, Chippendale Rescue Rangers, all of those things used to be Saturday morning cartoons for me. I've watched Top Cat, yeah. Yeah, Hanna-Barbera stuff, all that. Yeah, man, like, you know, give me a bowl of cereal, sit down in front of the TV, watch my cartoons, play video games, still playing video games, still watching cartoons, still sitting down in front of the TV. Yeah, Boomerang, Cartoon Network. I don't know if you guys still have that out there, but we still have that here. Yeah, we still have that out here, Boomerang and Cartoon Network. Every once in a while, I'll nostalgically turn to Boomerang. Cartoon Network I still watch on a regular. You guys might have to get you a dodgy Fire Stick or something, bro. Gotta get you one of those dodgy Fire Sticks. Those are still a thing. Yeah, so you may have to get you a Fire Stick, man. Yeah, I love Cartoon Network. I basically only watch it for Family Guy. I don't know if you guys get Family Guy out there. Family Guy. What else do I watch it for? Rick and Morty. I don't know if you guys watch Rick and Morty. It's pretty much an adult cartoon, though. And anime. I watch a lot of anime, like Dragon Ball Z. I'm a big Dragon Ball Z fan, always have been. What else? Simpsons for us is on Fox. Any of the Fox channels. Honestly, I would love to work for the BBC if I came out there. Like I've thought about this a lot. If I was to actually come out there, like what would I do? Because like I've said before, I work in television. So like what job would I actually be able to get out there? Like I would love to work for Neutral Zone. I would love to work for either BBC or Liverpool FC's like television thing. But that means I would probably have to live in like Liverpool. I don't know where their actual you know, station would be, but oh, is that so? Okay. Well, I guess I can't do that then. Yeah, no, I'm just spitballing. Like, you know, like that would be a big jump. I would have to plan something out. Like, I can't just say, oh, hey, I want to move to England, and you know, I don't know what I want to do. Like, I would literally be uprooting my whole entire life. So I would have to have a plan. Ideally, I would love to live in Fulham or not Chelsea. Chelsea, I don't know. Chelsea might be too. Fulham is too expensive. Putney, Fulham, Chelsea, that whole area. Definitely out of my price range because I'm pretty sure I can't afford it. Barnes maybe. Barnes be close enough to that area. But if I had to pick anywhere, it would definitely be like Bexley Heath. That's probably a more reasonable lifestyle for me. I would say, anyway. A little over 7 miles to West Hampstead. Yeah, for me, Genty, it's not about the opinions. It's about my cash flow. It's about my cash flow. People can say whatever they want. As long as I'm getting paid and it's not negative, I'm all good with that. You know? People are not gonna, everybody's not gonna like everybody or everything. So I can't control that. Obviously, you know, and I'm not changing this political, but like I have a president here that no one likes, but we can't do anything about it. So, you know, everybody's not gonna like everybody. It's gonna happen. I just know what I like, and I can only control what I can control. This run actually didn't turn out as bad as I thought it was when we first started. But I've always done this run in a 700 or an EMT, so doing something different is actually okay. The AI started to pick up a little bit too, although we just keep seeing the same old crappy 319. But it wasn't that bad. Streamlabs, if you're gonna do that, you also, oh, that's a good one. Sorry, neutral zone. Don't want plums to yell at me. If you're gonna do that, Streamlabs, you gotta add the other one as well. Let's see if that does it. Yeah, there we go. There you go, Streamlabs. I helped you out. I gotta change some of the stuff too. I don't know why it's putting the old stuff up. Closing in on London. Just over 3 miles to West Hempstead. Do they actually blow their horns on the express coming down this line? I want to say no. Just over 3 miles to West Hempstead. Platform 3, so I'm assuming we're not crossing over. At some point we do have to cross over. Acknowledged. On approach to West Hempstead. Well, good. I hope it was a good remembrance. Acknowledge, buddy. Single flashing. Just gonna drop down. Clear to the platform. Possible red at the other end. I doubt it though. Next week I think we're gonna hop in an 805. I just like this background. It'd be cool to actually be in the actual train. So don't have to be an 805. It could be an Azuma as well. Backgrounds are similar, no? Yeah, every once in a while I do drive freight. And that's actually what I mean by actually switching up every once in a while, just to keep it fresh. So yeah. I do like the 70s. 66, I've done recently, which is why I haven't actually done it on stream. Like when I was playing it for the I'm gonna go a little further down. For the night Riviera, no, not the Riviera Sleeper, the Caledonian Sleeper. I got tired of playing with it, which is why I haven't done it on stream lately. Doors opening on the left. I actually drove the 56 for my Riviera Sleeper. Because there is no AP 57. I used the 56. And train some classic. It was a quite proper run. I had fun doing it. I put that up in train some community. I actually chopped it up. I broke it down into 3 parts. So if you guys want to play it, it's still up in the community. 2 for the guard. And we should be crossing over. And we have the green light to cross over, so we are crossing over. Just over 4 miles to King's Cross. My honest opinion, Plums, I quite like AP. Like, they've made my immersion for this game quite tolerable. But I've given them a lot of fucking money. They've gotten a lot of money from me. Am I happy about that? No. But at the same time, does it help me want to play this more and more? Yes. I wish I could tally up the amount of money I've given these guys, but I'm not going to complain about being happy playing video games. You know, like, that money could have went elsewhere. At least I'm getting some value out of it. I see you. I don't know what that was, but at least I'm getting some value out of it. You know, rather than just, you know, spending it on something I'm not gonna have fun doing, or have fun doing for like 5 minutes. So for that part, I won't complain. But I have given them a lot of money, with the hopes of giving them even more money, hoping for new stuff to come out. It's like I told Alan Thompson. I said, you being busy means more fun for me, because he's always complaining about how he's so busy. But I'm not complaining. Dropping down to 50 here. Yeah, and I'm not even gonna talk about truck sim stuff. Like, I spent $500 on a wheel. So yeah, adulting's hard, man. Like, sometimes you gotta want to be a kid. That's how I look at it. It's what keeps you young. Does that line to the left go to Finsbury Park? If I'm not mistaken, that goes to Finsbury. Drop it down to 30 here. Yeah, no, I agree. I really wish they didn't discontinue UKTS, because some people still put their stuffs in their. Oops, hit the lights by accident. Some people still put their stuff in scenarios and DLCs, don't they? I can't wait to get that TSC controller, man. Like, I'm really looking forward to driving that thing as a 710. I want to get that London Underground one that they have, and maybe I'll do some more runs on the Metropolitan line. Yeah, well, old and dated can be new and updated. Like, it all depends on it, you know, your market, like how you sell it. You know, like, if something's going out of style, change up the style. You know, that's how I look at it. Don't let the market tell you what the market is. Make the market the market. Yeah, well, you see how well Microsoft Simulator's working. It's all in how you look at things, you know. It's anything could be rebranded. You know, just slap a fresh coat of paint on it and call it something else. Step 1 break in here as we enter tunnel. King's Cross is next. We are on approach. I mean, overall, I love Train Sim Classic. I've said it many times. I prefer it over Train Sim World. But Train Sim World has the better looking graphics. Train Sim World gets the publishing, the push from Dovetail. I don't see them doing that with Train Sim Classic. Train Sim Classic for them, it just has something that came out and you didn't hear about it. You know, like you'll pop the game on, it's like, oh look, a new route in the corner over there. That's it. If it's not third party, you know, it's just left to fend for itself. Yeah, we're going to King's Cross. No, we're definitely going to King's Cross. Thameslink, track A, which will be our final destination. And I will call it a night here. 5-hour stream, not too shabby. Wish we got that HST running, but on approach to King's Cross, Thameslink A. Thank you to everybody who has joined in today. It's actually a very entertaining and fun stream by you guys as well, not just me talking and playing video games. I learned stuff, I played video games, I talked to good people. I'd say that's a hell of a stream. And I am very proud of my kingdom. You guys rock. That guy's new. I don't remember seeing that dude. This is King's Cross. Doors opening on the left. Where am I? I'm stuck here. There we go. Open the doors, bro. Whatever. Doors weren't open, but it's registering. Well, thank you for joining, Genty. Hope you stop back in again. Most likely I stream on weekends, just so I don't piss off my girlfriend. But that was the Bedford to Brighton, technically, but we went to King's Cross. I quite enjoyed that one, even though it was a little slow coming out. Yeah. I quite enjoyed it. It picked up after we actually got all the nuances of the roller destination part. That other situation, Plums, I'm gonna have to look that up because I really don't remember ever seeing that as far as driving in a 319 before. So yeah, but yeah, that was Bedford to King's Cross, and it was enjoyable, even though the skin was ugly as hell. But let's jump into the rundown and actually look at what we've done today as a whole. All right, so we pretty much thank you for the follow and subscription, Genty. Always a pleasure having you guys with me. We jumped into pretty much the Just Trains Midland Main Lines pack. I have all the lines connected. I try to do as much as I could on the actual DLC. This last one was technically the AP MML Bedford to St. Pancras that we ran in at 319. But the first one, we were in the EMR 222. It says Leicester to Sheffield, but did we go to Nottingham? No, yeah, we went to Sheffield on that one. Then we jumped into the Nottingham to Lincoln, but we had issues with that one, and that was in an HST. Then we hopped into Manchester Picadilly to Sheffield in a class 185, which was pretty enjoyable as well. And finally, we did the class 319, which I really don't remember it being that old without a GSMR and the hand rolling crank for the destinations. But it was pretty cool. I will say every run I've enjoyed, even the one that crapped out on us and dumped. But overall, I pretty much had fun with all of it, and I had fun talking to you guys as well. So I would say it was a win-win in my book for the day. And that was our rundown. So overall, I really did enjoy everything that we've done today, and I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. I'm not sure quite what I want to do next week. If you guys have any suggestions, I always ask this. If you guys have any suggestions, let me know. You can leave me a message on Discord, YouTube. I'm not sure if you could do it in Twitch, but if you can, just find me, leave me a message. If not, I totally understand. As you can see, now we're in the in the seat of a 805 and not in the cockpit. I actually do like the way that looks. It's pretty cool. But yeah, so that's actually gonna do it for me today, guys. I hope you guys have fun. Hope to see you next week as well. If you really do have anything you would like to see, let me know. If not, I'll always throw something out there suggestion wise to see if you guys are interested in it. Like before, we were supposed to do the 755 run. It never got off the floor. And I could care less because I really don't want to drive that thing anyway. But that's gonna do it for me this week, guys. Hope to see you guys next week. Until then, take care. See you later.